Alors tranchant la trame, découle la sinistre esquisse. Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté.
Hello everyone. I hope we are doing good today. Alright, we are going to hop over here. Hello, 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 hello. Welcoming everyone in. I am hoping that today we have a much easier day than we did on Tuesday, because Tuesday was a nightmare. I don't know what was going on. When I started OBS today, I got a big update for it, so I think there was something going on in the background for that. And I also was unable... Ooh. Sorry, I gotta leave the party. I'm sorry, Zella. Ah!
Kicks the door in.
I was having a lot of issues, unfortunately, and then Wednesday I had a medical issue. If you don't know,
How dare you leave my party?
I had to. I'm sorry. But yeah, I had a few things going on. None of it was fun. So, yeah, that was highly unfortunate. But I have been working on things here, as you can see. But, yeah, it's been a nightmare. We're doing Palia today because I love the story, but it's also not as intense as Ghost of Tsushima. Which it does have a sequel, by the way. It does have a sequel, which, if people are interested... Oh.
You didn't have to. You just don't love me. I can see it. You love Tao more than me. Understandable, actually, but my point is...
Oh my goodness. But yes, so today is our test. If we start dropping off again, I am going to lose my mind, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't have that much of an issue today. But let us continue the story. There is some stuff that was happening, I will say, that I accidentally triggered on the way, while I was doing other quests, because, and now he kind of just wanders into the Elderwood, and I needed him for like 3 quests, so I had to trigger him to be able to do something. So he's there because he is currently fixing the stables that are there, and the other thing is when I was walking into the main area, there was a presence that didn't want me there, so I flipped it off, which is an option you can have. You make rude gestures, and I had my character make rude gestures. But, here we are, going into the Elderwood. You will also notice that I have a shit ton of, it's rice cake, like fried rice or something like that. It's like rice cake, spicy rice cake, let me look what it is. It's the best thing I currently can make to level up my cooking. It is rice cake stir fry, which is very yummy. Alright, let's actually, do the quest. Ooh. Anyways, hello. I'm here. Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water. Are you feeling okay? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better, and more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Are you looking for someone? Oh, right, I didn't tell you about him yet. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked maybe like he was not, Ajuma's age. Maybe a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him and leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried that he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple of different areas, we can cover ground faster. Finding feral children is my specialty. What if he hides from me? That's okay, you just need to look and make sure that he's not trapped anywhere. If he can hide, he's safe. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done, hopefully with some good news, or a little buddy in tow. How'd things go with Kenyatta and your mom? Oh, they hate me. Somehow I managed to mess up both things. We lost the competition, and I was like an hour late to the concert. Your mom doesn't hate you. Maybe not, but she's pretty disappointed. I thought I could make things work if I'd been a little faster or smarter or something. I wanted to make them both happy. I guess I'll just have to try harder. Thanks for checking in, but I better get back to work. Chat. Did you hear? Bombay Phoenixes made it all the way to Round Ball's champion. I wish I could have saved up enough money to make a new way to the championship game in the capital. He is such a good brother. Alright, into the deep woods. Shit. No sign of the lost boy. Alright. It's actually super easy to get lost in here. I haven't not learned it well enough yet. Yeah, you're gonna see me checking my map pretty frequently. Alright, climb up here. You found something. Oh, whoa, that dirt pile looks way suspicious. Try checking it up with your hoe. That's what you find. Another map. Well, you better follow it. Come on, there could be someone else at our heels hunting it too. Hasn't this treasure been missing for hundreds of years? Yeah, but the stories always introduce a villain at this point who's also looking. You gotta read a book sometime now. I would, but Kari always yells at me about getting Omaru dung on them. Anyways, I think we should... I know where this one is. Racy there. They're not actually there. Hello? Confusion noises? I guess I was, like, close enough that it triggered that. Interesting. Okay. Eh. Okay. I will be collecting all of these, though, because I need the ore. Okay. Okay. So, absolutely no sign of him, which is worrying. That was for a different quest. There we go. I've missed you, Gar, and things just weren't the same around here. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, did you? I didn't see any evidence of a beast. Yeah, me neither, and if the beast is real, it's probably big enough to leave a trace. Unless it were gloves. Did they make beast-shaped gloves? But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. Ugh, I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere, and we have no idea. Maybe we can ask Saburo to help? Is there something amiss? I apologize getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, Garda mentioned working with you. Does that mean Garden a watcher too, or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Garden's my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. We're looking for a kid. A kid living alone in the Elderwood. Yeah, so it's like this. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Paladian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbara. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignore a potential plight simply because they were not a Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand now? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Saburo closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air is obscuring too much. There was 2 of him. Fear. But I can confirm that he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief, at least. Dar and I will be remaining in Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. Yep, don't worry. It's a little easier with you two helping out. 3 eyes are better than 1. Wait. I love him. He's making a good case to want to romance him. If I may ask, is this boy the only reason you've came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, if you got some time, Garden, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I got an idea that will make it easier for you to get around the Elderwood, if you're interested. Yay! A wise idea, and when you're ready to continue our own investigation, Garden, I'll be setting up camp nearby. Before you go, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it. Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said.
I'm always here to help. Oh, can I help?
Alright, I'm glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I got an idea of how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Sounds exciting. It is, especially now that I have some help. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out here. I just need you to take the map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with the central stables. Really? Okay, that makes it easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in. Whoa, that's amazing! See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make head or tails of it. took it to Kari and she said it was human ruins. You mean ruins? What's the difference? Anyways, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbarians. She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who visited the stables connect their flow to the map, it'll update the systems again. I honestly didn't really get it, but it sure seems like it's working. So what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Of course. Great. The legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of all the stables have a picture next to them: a pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake. I wonder if those could be clues about their locations. Anyways, let me know when you find them all.
Come back anytime.
I think I did find them all, which is really funny. I'll talk to you in a moment. Hold on. I gotta go turn in this little artifact thing that he gave me. Alright. Staying safe out there. Let's talk real quick. I understand you're responsible for awakening the Temple of the Waves. You need not worry, the ruins around here are part of your heritage. The Order would not punish you for wanting to know more. Right, to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have rules to play. I am sure you've noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood, that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt that deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. Could it be related to the protocol? It is too early to make any assumptions, as likely as it seems. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple materials should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. Could you focus on our samples? I will focus on searching for our wayward child. Stay safe. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. Alright. My ore! She's taking my ore! Ooh. Artifact. Ooh. I've gotten slightly turned around, but it's fine. Alright. I need to find more white stone nodes to smash. I wish I could help you too.
No help.
I'm doing story. No, come on. Well, frog.
FWOG.
Just- she didn't want to say that, actually. She won't say flog. She's like, mm-mm. You're getting that spelled out. Since some of my, Palium ore is going to be taken from me. I do this. Okay. Central Stables. I don't know, where did the clip button go? Ah, Garden, I apologize. I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the more I seem to feel... worse I seem to feel, yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It is as if the very air itself has become tainted. There's a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant, and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? Yep, here they are. Excellent, you are proving a rather competent partner. Spiro delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them, so the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forageable decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We'll need to find some way to dispel the effect in order to collect the samples. Like, really thick gloves? If that's the sort of brilliant thinking you bring, I can see why the Watcher made you her partner. Tamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Unfortunate. Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. I kinda ship it. Me, for real. I kinda ship it. Well, it seems there is at least one thing the Watcher and I can agree on. Toxic lesbians. In any case, I did not come here to bicker. In fact, I came to help. Then please speak freely. Perhaps you forget, but my little house is located on the edge of the bay, quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, there is a difference between a trickle and a flood. So I have been doing my own experiments on the substance and hoping of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. And why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Hello. Guardian, could you please meet me by the eastern cave exit? I wish to discuss with you. Alone. Hello, B. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable, and the offer is limited. I'm sorry. I absolutely love that. I'm like, I kind of ship it. I'm so glad to see you, Garden. I'm afraid I'm a victim of what humans call a prank. I need your help determining the proper reaction. Why would someone prank you? Well, it all has to do with this bet Kari and I had as kids. It's a long, silly story, but I suppose I might as well share it with you. You see, Kari gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of a ridiculous creature that supposedly existed in the time humans called a platypus. Not only was it some sort of weird bird choppa hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs, and the males had a venomous barb. To top it all off, the creature supposedly sweated milk and was a fluorescent under ultraviolet light. I wrote it off as a joke. If Kari was going to make up some silly creature for me to believe in, she could have at least made it something that was scientifically possible. I'm not some idiot, after all. The world is full of weird. My mind is nothing if not open, but I need evidence to support such a ridiculous claim. Yes, that's the joke.
The funny thing is, I think that's all true.
Yes. That's the joke. All of that is true about a platypus. They're so weird, dude. I love platypuses, though. They're perfectly wonderful and weird. Anywho, as fortune would ordain it, one of the humans who visited the shop brought me the journal of an Umbarian biologist who is supposedly following just such a creature. I'm trying to determine if this human is in league with Karu, or if it's true that not only did such an ancient creature exist, but that it was seen recently by an Umbarian. I'll help you look. Excellent idea. I'll give you the journal, and you can see if you can search for evidence. Oh, it's you. I found this book. Oh, a journal by an Umbarian naturalist who claims to have seen a platypus in modern times. Fascinating. I'll have to add this to the permanent collection.
Okay, TTS. Is platypus in plural? Platypuses or platopi?
Platypoppy. My sister discovered the device you donated is actually a sort of tuning fork that glows bright when around the mysterious forest infection. We had a differing idea as to why the Umbarians wanted to track it, though. I think they knew the infection was dangerous and used this instrument to avoid it. We'll see who is correct when we hear back from the museum. Alright, I have another thing to donate. Do not be disturbed, but I believe we are being watched. I want to make the bright-eyed amulet. Oh my, the bright-eyed amulet. Are you sure? Seems useful. That's how it always begins. I imagine the first humans thought that about Flow, too, and you were all banished to the underground cities for it. Before you commit to making the bright-eye amulet, you must know that it forces you, what forces you might anger. You see, this amulet is designed to attract bright eyes to you. It's like catnip. Pal catnip. Ah! Hi, Evan. Hydration. The more you charge it up, the stronger its attraction becomes. Now that I think about it, you've proven yourself pretty capable of handling things. In fact, you might be the perfect owner for it. Now, one of the ingredients is a secret between you and me, alright? You see, you need an enchanting runestone. They're illegal for me to possess. But if you happen to stumble upon any of them, well, the powers that be can't stop you, can they? Once you've collected all the materials, return to me and I'll walk you through the foraging, process.
Venturing out here? How?
Her brow wrinkles in such a fascinating way when she's displeased. I can't imagine why. I've been nothing but helpful. I have a delivery for you. Well, you aren't who I was expecting. Picking up some odd jobs from Zeke, doing Reth a favor. What a good friend you are. Why, I could use a helpful, discreet friend like you too. I can think of so many uses for you. Here's your cake. And stretch. Ooh, I almost fucking ripped off my headphones. Big stretch. Yes, thank you for my cake. Of course, I ordered this cake ages ago, but I suppose I'm not paying Zeke for speed. It helps that he sent such a cute delivery person this time, though. You'll have to stop by later to share some of this cake with me. It gets oh so lonely out here after all. You can go now.
Your novelty has worn off. Glad you stumbled into little me. Get home safe, won't you?
Trying to fucking find where I need to go. It's the glow stick snap. It feels good. I would like some of the essence, please. I must admit, I did not expect you to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It's rare but not unheard of for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance. What do you think, Garden? She probably wants something, too. Yes, I thought as much, too. For some reason, she is unwilling to use the potion herself. However, she may have something to gain from having access to this strange substance. Regardless if we say yes or no, she will still have the potion. Very well, we have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. Hi, potion please.
Nice of you to drop by.
You're both back. Have a lovely chat without me. We decided to accept your help. I'm glad you didn't waste too much time admitting you needed me, darling. As long as you're willing to truly help. I told you I had formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Tamala. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we could have our favorite human do it for us. Fine, give me the list. Straight to business. I do love your no-nonsense approach. Garden's not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear. And I prepared treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets like, after all. You need a little hair at the plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that...
Treats? Bark, bark.
She sounded excited for treats. Made enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming into too much harm. So the key really is really thick gloves. Oh, Garden, you are cute. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best that I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. We'll be waiting your return, Garden. I gotta go do my garden. Treat? Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. How is stream today? Have we been having as many issues as we had the last time?
Let's be real. We are all of us very treat motivated.
We really are. Eh. Watches my focus carefully. Okay. You guys are gonna have to suffer through this for a moment. Ah.
There's some quality ASMR about hearing your keyboard as you go about your gardening.
Oh, we like those? I didn't know if that was annoying or not, so that actually makes me a little happy to hear that you guys didn't mind the ASMR of rapid clicking. Alright, we need one more plant. A piece of corn. Pop that there, okay. Very nice. Okay. I also have... Nice, lucky coin. Pop that there. Let me go to my crops. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna put the lucky coin away for now. Let me go repair my stuff. Equipment. I'll take those for now. Okay. Back to the other one. No, actually. Toadstool floatfish. Stairs. Toad. Alright, I need, toadstool floatfish. I have no idea what I'm going to need to do that. So we're gonna pull that up over here. Alright, I can't exactly find it, so give me one moment. But it doesn't require bait, so... This is the deep woods, which is where I'm gonna need to go. I really like the Elder Woods, though. It's very pretty. Not what I wanted. Oh, hello. Goodbye. That's what I wanted. That's a really cool fish. Alright, off we go back to Samala. No, it's this way. Right. Still fucking learning where to go. Hello.
Watch your
Isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. The potion ingredients. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. First one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. A shame your charity only goes so far. A woman needs to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It'll seem like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the other wood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help after all. I'm sure your shop wares will all follow proper order regulations as well. Naturally. In any case, Garden, you should be able to collect the flora samples we need now. Yes, just drink the potion and off you go. Warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them.
run along now.
Last 10 minutes.
Watch your step. These woods are not the safest.
Interesting, okay. That's a fantastic potion, actually. Okay.
I can't really
Alright, this is my usual route, and I've seen a lot of infected plants in this area, so... Very good that the plants do count the trees. Ah, there we go. Man, it is pouring out today. Alright. You're normal. I need the sad juice. an amethyst. Alright, that'll be my last one that I need to do over there. Because the big trees give, a lot. Very clever of this person. They're going around and hitting it at least once, so they'll make sure that they at least get it. Alright. Do I keep the essence, like, somewhere else? I do. Okay. Very clever of them. Okay. I mean, if it's just gonna pop up like that, I'm going to absolutely cut it down. Alright, I have a shit ton of samples. Greetings. I have the flora. Ah, excellent. How strange. Though you've cleansed the surface of the infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse through every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows for you to differentiate between different types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways have been taken over by this new substance. It is not just an infection, it is a domination of spirit, of self. That sounds bad. Yes, it is not uncommon to manipulate the flow of organic things. This is how we create runestones, after all. But to completely eliminate the presence of flow within something, I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty, darlings. My potion's quite useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping on our entire conversation? These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands, or directly with handled tools, will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll have them quite ineffective. I'm an expert in all things imbibe, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories, darling. This is a surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you need to speak to an expert fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it's up to you what you'd like to proceed with. Fishing sounds relaxing. I believe the Garter Enar is your fishing mentor, yes? I'm sure he'll be able to assist us. if he's actually willing to divulge some of those secrets he's keeping. If you need any assistance, I'll be here. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. Alright, I have 2 flowers. I'm gonna go do these shrines real quick to get more artifacts. Boop. Ooh. I have 2. That's an extra creature. Do they sell for anything? They don't. That's highly unfortunate. I've gotten very turned around. There we go. Yes! And to Kilma. Alright. Already been playing for an hour. How has stream been for you guys? Has there been, like, any weird... Has there been any weird disconnections? Anyone having, like, stutter issues? Screams. Oh my god. Okay, so Tuesday was just a fucking nightmare. Understood. He's downstairs.
Did you come for me or my soup?
Major delivery. Shh, keep your voice down. I don't want Ashura knowing I've been working side jobs. He'll try to give me a speech about pacing myself and the importance of taking breaks. It's important to take breaks. Not you too. You're so nice to me that it's starting to make me feel kind of bad about this. Okay, look, there's too many prying ears around here. Meet me in the storeroom below the inn. Use this key to unlock the door. I get to go in his room! I promise I'll explain everything then, and make sure no one sees you, please. Excuse me. Hi. Hi, Riff. Interesting that I got to meet you down here, huh? Alright, I now can make cream of tomato soup because he has way too much soup.
Bad rep.
No. There you are. No one saw you came in, right? I wouldn't do that to you. No, I guess you wouldn't, huh? So, right, I said I'd explain everything. Oh man, I really shouldn't though. I could get in some really hot water. You don't have to say. Really? You just let me off like that? I really don't deserve a friend like you. No, you should know. I got you involved, and I feel like I can trust you. Anyways, that wasn't a cake. It was a float-powered device. And using float as a Majari in Palia is illegal. Like, really illegal. Like, summons up watchers from the city to arrest everyone in sight kind of illegal. Doesn't matter what kind of it is either. Even if the stuff doesn't hurt anyone. Even if the stuff could maybe save someone's life. That's all? I guess, yeah, that's all. Not like I didn't just spill my guts to you and put my fate in your hands or anything. To be honest, I kind of thought you'd take this harder. And here I am getting all worked up over nothing. I promise whatever I'm delivering for Ziki isn't dangerous. And I wouldn't have gotten you tangled up in any of this either. But Ishi's been keeping a closer eye on me lately. I don't think she knows anything, but I'd rather not risk it. So are we good? We're good. Good. That's good. I don't want to get all sappy, but you're a pretty good friend. I don't want to ruin what we got, you know? I promise I'll only lie for fun in the future, not profit. What's in that locked box? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Ziki told me if I tried to pick the lock, I'd have to figure out how to do my job one-handed. As it turns out, I'm kind of attached to both of my hands, so yeah, I left it alone. Who needs hands? I'd rather know what's in the box. Well, if you want to look for the key, it might be a challenge. He said he hid it where no man can survive, whatever that means.
Need a break from my charming smile.
Wait, he's actually so sweet, though. Look at his little storeroom. Wait, it's actually so cute, though. He's a good boy. Okay. I think I have a quest of catching fish with other people, so I'm gonna see if this counts. It does. Okay, cool. We're doing this for a little bit, guys. No, stay. I need to finish up my little fishing quest, please. Cool. Alright, we just need to fish one more time. Sorry, guys. It's just a slight detour. I know that, big story stuff is happening, but, also detour. Cool. Just needed to do that real quick. Hello, hello, my boy.
You wish to engage in fishing?
Let me chat with him real quick.
Yes.
The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. Yes, I believe the word is traumatizing. No! Are you okay? Yes, my rune work briefly stuttered, and I am feeling fine again. I wish I could tell you more about this essence, but I appear to have lost access to that knowledge somehow. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. The poor fish swimming in the Elderwood's waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles on account of their smaller stature. It is our duty as sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. I will assist you in learning how to catch the infected fish. From how you have described the infection, I believe a custom fly would be the appropriate approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of a Elderwood resident. Would you bring me one such uninfected friend from the waters, as well as a collection of the infected essence itself? I'll try to be fast. I would suggest catching the fish with your rod, not your bare hands, unless you are very fast.
You are done with your
Oh, I need more fish. I'm gonna drop stuff off. I have so much stuff. I'm also gonna do a BRB. I need to go check on something, so I'll be right back, everyone. I have returned. Sorry about that. I am currently making bread, so, we'll stay here for a little bit. So I had to, sort that out. Pop that there, pop that there, pop that there. Pretty sure I have the eyeless. Yep. That. Yep. When did I get those? I do want to sell the rare flotato. I don't really need it for anything else. Those I use for other things. Alright, and do I have anything? Alright, it's 6. We do that. It's going. Let's get that going. And it is harvest time. I have so many beans. I didn't mean to go to the barn. Okay. Doing a check around, see if anyone's grown up. Miyu's still here. Queenie isn't here, though, which means she probably grew up. Also, yes, I did indeed, name one of my chickens after Miyu. It's very specifically, I named a dirty one after Miyu. Very nice. Okay. We'll go back home, we'll pop these in there, and then we'll throw whatever we need into the bins. I'm just adjusting. Sorry if you can hear my chair. It's very squeaky. Alright, I still have plenty of eggs. Son of a bitch. Alright, give me 1 second. Ignore that bastard. Out of here. Okay. Making me have to fucking... Okay. Why did it resend that? There we go. Sorry about that. You know what? I haven't gotten a view bot in a while. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. Okay. Whew. Alright, off we go to Elderwood to go get more fish for him. I need that ancient fish real quick, though. Just realized that. Come here. Alright. Off we go. Alright. I want to do it near the Elderwood stable, so I can just pop over to Kilima again and just give him the fish. Okay. And one more. Alright, time to go flirt with him. Ugh. I picked the wrong option. Whoops. The blank stare as I realized that I picked the wrong option. Honestly, I find this game just a fantastic game to play. Tomorrow, now that I'm seeing that it is indeed a smooth stream, Tomorrow we will be returning to Ghost. There is a sequel, which I do want to get at some point.
Care to join me? Be careful out there.
Make sure to go talk to him.
Someone is speaking at me.
Here's your fish. The fish is not mine or yours, but its own unique being, and this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, then I will be able to create an appealing fly. Yes, I believe I have observed enough. If the Woodlands Alchemist deduction is correct, then a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I have made the first one for you and provided a recipe so you may create more if you have such a need. Now please keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you are returning to the oldest wood, so that you may return safely.
Please return another time. I feel much oneness today.
I can buy glowworms from him, which is nice. See, this right here is going to be fantastic, because if I can get that, I can put a few of my fish. I'm going to have, like, an aquarium room to show off all of the fish that I've collected. Alright. And he gave me the recipe, so I can just make it again. So, we just need to go around and find those little infection spots. There we go. Alright. Alright, off we go for fishing. Oh, that was a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. Elderwood Lotus. Hell yeah, that was big need. Welcome back. We're catching infected fish now. You also missed that I got a view bot. Well, Not exactly a Viewbot, but one of the Sell Me followers. Yeah, I, banned his ass. First time in a while that I've got one of those, so...
Hey kids, wanna buy some drugs? I mean, followers, I mean likes, I mean subscribers, I mean, where am I again?
Let's go home, Grandma. It's okay. Oh, I need to do some fishing in order to, free up some spots. Let's do it.
Back in my day, we had to wait for our Netflix movie rentals to arrive in the mail.
God, those were the days. And then you would burn them onto other CDs, so you didn't actually return them. You just had the, and you had the copy of it. Or was that just my mom? We were criminals. Any movie we really liked, we would fucking burn that CD before we returned that shit. Okay, I have to catch more fish.
Listen, let me tell you. Renting Supernatural one DVD at a time, when each DVD only had 3 to 4 episodes on it.
Oh my god. I mean, well, Syl is finding every flow tree that is in the entire server. Nice. These are giving me some pretty decent XP. Ah! Issue found. Uh-oh. Yeah, Syl's like finding every flow tree on the fucking server. Alright, I need to go elsewhere, I think. Oh, I don't have a potion for that. Okay. Oh, got it just in time. Alright, I'm going after the swamps. That usually has a lot of infected fish. Yep, out here. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh. Some of these grinds are gonna be a pain in the ass. Ooh, another one. You will not be safe forever, sir. Infected fish. Hello? You head toward the docks and your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. Appears to have left the slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out? What the f- Tenor note, also covered in slime. Okay, Okay. I'm just here to catch infected fish. With their tiny wrinkles. Alright, give me one moment. Just pop that open. I want to see how bad it's raining out. Oh. I will say I am still very worried about the child. Hello?
There's only one thing worse than a child.
I am unable to fish.
Children.
I've given you too much power with that. I hope you know eventually that is going to go up.
You cannot silence me.
When I have more people that are using it, it's gonna go up.
Take away my TTS and I will waterboard you. Try me.
See, that's the thing. I take it away after I lock that shit down. I'm not saying it's going away now. I'm just saying in the future, we may be taking it away.
Wow. I can't believe this is how I find out you don't love
You
me.
distracted me! I fucked up fishing because of that. She wouldn't say that one. And you know that's a lie. I do love you. Oh, that she wouldn't say fuck your fish. What I was going to say, before I was so rudely distracted and lost my fish, is that, hold on a second. I can't believe you didn't realize that when I stole your man. An old journal. Department of Logistics.
Wow. I can't believe I'm being censored like this.
Identify Urban Site 21. Day 3. The mission is currently underway as planned. No new threats have appeared. I have taken the time to supply our rations with Umbran's abandoned food stores and the vast quantities of edible local flora. Squire Nemera has taken it upon herself to dismantle an ancient human flow reservoir. 2. However, I have a growing suspicion.
Wait, hang on. Look at Discord. I'm actually being suppressed, LMAO.
Wow. She's like, absolutely not. I have a growing suspicion that we are not alone. There are sounds outside the borders of our camp. I would describe it similar to a howl or a wail, but I cannot tell what animal species it belongs to. Certainly not local Ogupu. I do not know why, but at hearing it sends a shiver down my spine as if I am back on the battlefield. I will attempt to make a recording to send back to headquarters. Palace Falls seems like a suitable location for an audio capture. That's so funny that you're, like, actually being told no. Ugh.
Also, don't pay attention to the fact that I can send 1458 more TTS messages, smiley face.
I did notice that. I wasn't gonna mention it. I definitely have a certain type of fear with it, though. You know what? You're enjoying yourself, so I'm very much happy with that. I think that the next time if I do need to raise it for TTS, I believe I will raise it to 5 bits, depending on how frequent they are coming in that aren't just Zella.
Shush, it's engagement, and you're getting bits. Don't silence me.
Again, didn't say I was gonna silence you yet. Okay, that's just a trap.
You keep saying, yet.
I don't know how far in the future it's going to take for me to get the other type of engagement. So I have to say, yet. Leaving it at 1 bit, and let's say I leave it at 1 bit, and I have a decent amount of viewers and a pretty consistent chat, and a lot of people are liking to use bits. I'm going to get pelted, and messages are going to get lost. That's more of what I am concerned about. But that is a far future problem. Ah.
My goal is to get a D4 in your mouth.
I don't have it configured properly, so I don't think you can. Ah!
That sounds like a you problem. Throwing more.
I brought the samples. Allow me a moment to examine them then. You don't look happy. The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection or what is the original creature. I am sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Arden. I wish that I could tell you it is time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. If you may notice, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. Where'd she go? That question is why I must now ask another favor of you. I believe she is up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been increasingly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, has made strange comments about Beast, and inserted herself into our business. I would like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where it is that she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but she has so gracefully pointed out I've already been caught on her trail. As my partner in this investigation, the task must fall to you. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if since you are in any danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful, and return shortly. I have someone at my house. Slash marks on the cliffside. Sifu? Ha, Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? I'm following Tamala. Yeah, I saw her leave as I got here. Seems like she was in a little bit of a hurry. Glad she didn't stop and chat. We don't exactly see eye to eye, and it's not because I'm tall. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over there, they're too big to be anything else's. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from those trees. Stay alert. Good. Eyes peeled garden. In fact, if you're gonna be wandering around these woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Saburo were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little over my pay grade. But you need me to have your back for anything, you just let me know. Stay safe out there. Ah! Beast Slayer. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both of our heads. At least for our plants, someone's been tending to them. Quite an interesting little lair this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbarans used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered around the place. It appears the Umbarans were all too familiar with infection substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently it tends to collect in areas like this, with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you'll find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off of small amounts of infection. Looks like bedding. Someone left a basket of fruit here. Interesting.
It's dangerous to wander
Well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. What does this letter mean? How should I know? T could be anyone. Or are you implying something? I've been nothing but gracious to you and Sabura, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause, and you reward me by slinking in my shadow. Should have covered your tracks better. Now that I can respect. Of course, you're assuming I did not have any intention of leading you here, darling. I had enough of this charade. I have attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a little rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Hip, leaning forward and muttering a few words in her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. Achoo. Charming as ever. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. Next time you cast aspirations, you'll find not but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think it's a timeout's in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit. Don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. They won't work either. Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Alright. That's... rude. That's very rude. Rude. Oh, let me pop up. I just saw a thing that I missed. Hello? Suddenly so fucking dark. As you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by encroaching vines. Are you Naru's friend? The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice, then widens his eyes in recognition. Help! He struggles against the vines, trapping him for a few moments, and then he collapses back on the ground in exhaustion. Absolutely not. Oh no, this is a huge-ass maze. Okay. Ugh. Hi.
Susie, my friend.
The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm Nao's friend. You friend? He leans forward a little and sniffs you, as if testing your friendliness. Whatever he smells seems to make him relax slightly. Yes. Nao was really worried about you. Nao safe? He's a big boy with big muscles. The boy stares at you blankly, as if he doesn't understand what you mean. This place. This woods? Not good. Danger. Do you mean the infections? He furrows his brow and parts his lips. Before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Garden, your flow signature disappeared. Shh, he's skittish. Before you can finish the sentence, the boy darts past both you both, and out the entrance the burrow just opened up. Was that the boy you and Nao were searching for? It feels that I have missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here. I love him. It's very dark. The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Sabura at the tables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble over on your words. I can't say anything bad about Tamala. I see. I must admit, I am surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else. Let's change the subject. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. I can always inspect the cave myself later, after all. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There's some good news to come from all this, at least. The results have come back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we would have quite a bit to discuss. Before I discuss, when that boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. Neither Umbarian nor humans are subject to the Order's rule on flow. I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. I want to hunt infected creatures. I see. I would suggest you speak to Hassan to start. And bugs. Then perhaps you can ask Anui to help. I'm sure you'd be enthusiastic about it. I know I should keep my emotions under control, but I find myself infuriated whenever I speak with Tamala. I still ship it. If I was going to break my vows, do you think I would do so with her? Don't answer that. Sadly, as much as I'd like to see her behind bars for practicing alchemy illegally, for now, I'm going to have to let it slide. She's been too useful for the investigation. I still ship it. I cannot see shit right now. Oh. Nice. I need that, so that stays in my inventory. I need these for bugs. Fish. Tin. That's the only one. Toad. And ancient. I need that there. There we go. These things can go there. And you are getting trashed. And... oh, hello.
Humans call me.
I have come to inform you of a most joyous occurrence. Today I've become a parent of a parent. You don't... congrats! I should specify that my Gillyfin companion, Gil, has birthed a new clutch of eggs. Learning that Gillyfin lacked parental instincts, I have separated the roe out from Gil's containment. Now I must do my best to raise Gil's roe on my own. I know, I shall consult Helka on the proper raising of young. What are you thinking, Helka? What are you thinking, Helka? That is a preposterous notion. Excuse me, but I am presently communicating with Helka via my rune workings. Excuse me, but I am now...
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
The way he got cut out on goodbye also fucking kills me. Alright, I need to go pop some bread out of my bread maker. So, you know what that means? We'll be right back. I'll put some nice music on for everyone.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
I've returned. Alright. We have about 4 minutes until 6 a.m., so I am going to wait here on my property until then. What do I need for tomato soup? Cream of tomato soup. I have everything. Let's make that real quick. And let's cut up the spice sprouts. And we do a little mixy mix. Yummy soup. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Alright. We sit and we'll wait for this so I can continue leveling. Ah!
I learned the hard way that timer is you have this long to finish cooking it, and not it'll just auto-cook after this amount of time. Prepping just makes it go faster.
What recipe did you end up flubbing with that one? Big sip, sip, sip. Let me see, what crops do I actually need a decent amount of? I'm good with carrots. I need more blueberries. I think I'm gonna take all of these and just make blueberry bushes. Takes 4 to make 2. That's rough. Okay.
I'd like to exercise my right to plead the fifth, and also not mention that it was definitely not when I chose to use all high-quality ingredients.
No, that sucks, actually. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me... Alright, I do want more of those. I also want more pumpkin seeds, because they're really good like... Yeah. Beans I can get plenty of. Wheat I need more of. And the other one I'll do this.
I blame my Palia mentor not telling me these things.
Excuse me. I would tell you if you had asked. Don't you start trying to blame it on me. Alright, I have room for 3 big boys.
A likely story.
Shaking my head. Alright, I think that's enough. Let me get my wheat out. She censored you. She censored you.
Got him.
Got him so hard that you got censored again.
I can't believe I'm being silenced.
Your war against this fucking, text-to-speech is really funny to me.
This is cabinet abuse.
Oh yes, absolutely. No, I didn't mean to go here. I need to move that. I need to move the bell. Okay. Okay. To the stables. We're actually gonna go this way because it has a... on. Slight distraction. Squinting. Mia's gonna love it when they wake up. That is also not me being sarcastic. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to do more iron runs then. Because I'm starting to get to the point where I can get better storage, which I absolutely need. I genuinely, I think that so, I was talking to them at, like, 2 p.m., and apparently that's, like, their fucking 10 a.m. or something like that. So they're EP. I received from the order. There are lab results, a letter from the luminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an order mission. I've read them myself, but I appreciate your thoughts on them. Quest. Note scroll on the first page. Recovered from incident site 62B. No survivors recorded. What we are calling the mysterious smoke echo based on similar reports connected to other human ruins. I'm not totally sure. It was like they are very far behind us. They're in Arizona. Don't mean to dox them, but that's a very big state, so. Day 1. Set up camp with the clients today. Guess the Order wants someone to guide these watchers through the ruins. Strange to see Order folk want anything to do with old human stuff. Usually see them putting up their little ropes and trying to keep folk out. Still, can't beat pay when it comes to the Order, especially when no one else wanted to take the job. A lot of local folk claim the ruins are cursed, which is why they had to hire a hunter like me, someone who knows their way around a bow and ain't afraid of some shadows. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just EP. I know they also stay up, like, super late. Should be fine long as no one's stupid. Ain't one for all that superstitious crap anyways. Day 2. Started real early today. Head watcher, some guy named Finney, made a big fuss about early whorls catching the worms. Swear I saw one of the other watchers roll their eyes. Got a feeling he ain't exactly a popular leader. He talked my ear off the whole way down to the ruins about his theories on the human disappearance. I asked him why it mattered, and he acted all shocked. Just don't see how some old dead people from before our time have anything to do with us. I tuned out the answer he gave. Well. Oh, that's very disorienting. We made camp at the ruins. Some of the other members are acting nervous. The youngest one, Simu, says she heard voices in the shadows as we were traveling today. Didn't hear nothing myself. Suggested to Finney that he'd check in on her later. Day 3. Had nightmares last night. Same one I used to get. Had to watch him fall over and over again while I'm frozen. Try to move or call for help or do anything, but it's like I'm not even in my body anymore. Heard some of the other expedition members mention bad dreams too. Think those stories are getting to everyone. The worst was Simu, though. She had these dark shadows under her eyes and barely even reacted when I tried talking to her. Finney wrote it off as nerves. Apparently it's her first mission since graduating. I'm not so sure, though. She seemed nervous, but normal yesterday. Today, it's like she's a different person entirely. We go further into the depths today, then set up final camp. So 3 days later, Day 6, found some kind of locked door mechanism in the ruins. Spent the whole day solving the puzzles to unlock it, and all we found on the other side was an empty hallway and some purple smoke. Thought it might be poison gas from a booby trap, but it dispersed real quick. Simu disappeared. Spent all day looking for her, but it's like she vanished without a trace. Tired. Tried bringing it up with Finney, but he brushed it off. Seemed almost angry at me. Swear he snarled at me like some kind of Shavadok. Tried to write it off as stress, but I ain't so sure anymore. Thinking soon as we find Simu, we might want to cut this thing short. Same damn nightmares. Why can't I move? Day 8. Hello. It is Beans. Day 8. Finney says it's business as usual. We'll start trying to open the doors in the hallway we've unlocked. And if Simu shows up, then she shows up. He won't divert resources to look for her. Some of the others tried to argue, and he nearly charged them with mutiny. Ain't my business, anyway. Ain't nothing behind any of the doors. Just more smoke. What's the point of hiring a hunter? Not like I can shoot the air. Nothing's been living here since the humans sealed it up. Day 9. The nightmares ain't stopped. Barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. Could have sworn I saw something sneaking around the dark, but when I went to go check it out, it was gone. Day 10. We found Simu. She was behind one of the sealed doors. No idea how she got in there, and she ain't saying anything. When we found her, she was shaking like a leaf, surrounded by that purple stuff. I told Finney we should cut the expedition short and get out of here, and he damn near pulled a sword on me. Think I'll stay up and keep watch tonight near Simu's tent. Next few days are damaged and almost completely unsalvageable. You flip to the next legible plate. Trapped. Must have been Finney. He's locked us in here. Says we're all infected. Can't see how he's the one changing. Damn paranoia has doomed us all. Gotta look for another way. It's here. This is where it's all been coming from. That smoke. That damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finney was laying next to the pool as it swam under the surface. Singing to it. Need to get out of here. Taking Simu with me. She took one look at that thing and just started shrieking. It ain't even leaving, but I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. This is the last page of the journal. There was a note attached to the back cover, written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No traces of the expedition team were found, despite extensive search. There were no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It's a relatively simple complex, believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. The only proof that the missing expedition reached these ruins is in this count. All members have been marked missing in action. Hey, whoa! Palia, you're a fun little farming game. What the fuck is that thing? Lab results. There are pages of introduction, methodology, and the data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Preliminary material examination reveals physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, flora, emitted a purplish-black vapor and even severed from its root stem. System. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circularly flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X. Echo. Infected sample B, fauna, exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. On the nature of flow and echo, it was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment spells used by order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the samples shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presenting diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments paused pending ethics committee approval. Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, the higher the rate of substance X within the system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest amount of substance X and mammals containing the highest amounts. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme and more advanced the sample and longer rate of exposure. On the nature of substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Coming into limited contact with the substance can induce an emotional state within the subject. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotions transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials Hunter Diary, and the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. This seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial calm was induced in the subjects via approved rune working, substance X reduced to an inert state. This implies that emotional control and regulation could insist in rejecting substance X influence. More data required. I saw Brohan was on this morning, by the way. Beans. I think Rohan went to sleep and then immediately woke up and played more Palia. I cannot believe how much people are into this game. Also, this story is fascinating. I'm genuinely enthralled with it. Oh my god, Rohan. I have attached the preliminary lab results and a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The report coming from the Elder would match those coming from our agents across Bari. We have reasons to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilimo Village based on your discoveries within the human ruins. Oh my god, that's so funny. I cannot tell you how funny that is. Beans. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize how important it is that we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it would wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion, practice your control, and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Sorry. I read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infection substance we are dealing with is at its core semi-sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures. Ooh. And it is all over the Elderwood, apparently other places across Bari Islands as well. It's never a fluffy hop-along invasion. Actually, there was one mission with a biohacker who sought to unlock the Hopalong's agility, which is a story for another day. Let's stay focused. Me and Sabura are going to be getting along pretty well. It is imperative that we discover the source of the echo in the Elderwood and shut it off. Based on the diary, the source of the echo is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood? There's some structures in the swamp. No. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerges from the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Saburo turns her gaze towards him. I promise, I mean you no harm. Saburo lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Saburo, and this is Garden. You are? Ulfi. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Saburo blankly. You clean echo? Something like that. I help. Forced sick. Do you know something that can help? Yes, this echo. He gestures at the stables and then the woods beyond and spreads his arms out wide. It's everywhere. Yes, everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree, Zunduri tree, in village. I go there, He gestures reaching out his hand, placing on the nearest tree and closing his eyes. I find sick. You're saying that if we take you to this buri tree, you'll be able to find the source of the echo? Yes. Where is the Zunduri tree? Come, follow. Okay, I'm not gonna say no to him giving me a shit ton of flowers. I also, like, fucked up my volume on my headphones. Ah, I knew it was gonna be simple. Ulfi stands in front of the Great Wall of Echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zendura barrier, we need to find a way past this barrier. Experiment log mentioned flow. Yes, if we were able to obtain a source of extremely concentrated flow, we might be able to clear the blockade. Fortunately, we know just where to obtain that. If you recall, the staff locked away in the Temple of the Cosmos is capable of emitting beams of Cosmo flow. then Cosmoflow is simply flow at its most hyper-concentrated form. You help, Florist? We shall certainly try. Now, I suspect in order to gain access to the staff there must be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. Of course, I expect you make short work of anything blocking our way. I will contact Gina and Helka and let you know that we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. Line busy? That is not possible. I am accessing Helka's flow network directly via Runestone, and she's currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check in on them. Ophi, will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. Stay safe. Ophi disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it as easily if it were a ladder. Make haste, Garden. I'm guessing that, fight with Enar about how to raise fish is really, affecting Helka. She's too busy to come to the phone. I am very genuinely worried about Helka right now. You're here. Hello.
I don't have time for this.
What is that you need? Since you're here, I might as well help you out. Need your help in the Elder One. Yes, I heard that from Mother that you'd rented the forest recently. I'm sure you're aware, but it could have behooved you not to let your guard down there. You're an acceptable hunter, but the Elderwood puts even the best on their toes. Even before this wave of sickness swept the forest, it was a place of darkness. It's actually really pretty. Yes, toxic things often are. So, why are you bothering me about the Elderwood? Tamalo's there? I should not be surprised. We often went on excursions there before. It doesn't matter. What you need are arrows imbued with this infected essence. Materials from the Elderwood have already been exposed to it, so it's likely they'll hold up the best. I need some sort of infected essence, some elder wood for the shaft, and a Paldium bar for the arrowhead. Don't bother me until you have all of those.
That was interesting.
I wish I could ask Tao to be my ship. The dog. Helka? Me with my big old fucking mushroom.
All right, unfortunately, it is bedtime for this cat. Enjoy your story. I'm a flea before I get spoiled.
Alright. Have good sleep. Ugh, so sleepy. Garden? Systems rebooting. Please stand by. Who dares to touch my Gina? Activating defense systems. Wait, I'm okay, Helka. It's just Garden. I see. Then the inlet has already escaped. I have failed to keep my Gina safe. Are you okay? I'm fine, I think. Helka? My system have rebooted successfully. I am, however, experiencing a despondent emotional state. I'm glad you're alright. As am I. What exactly happened? Well, Helka and I were just keeping watch, like you asked us to, and then she just shut down. A fatal error occurred in my rune work through the flow network. It would force a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned, but recovery takes time. As soon as she went down, I saw some sort of purple smoke, or maybe an orb, out of the corner of my eye. And then I passed out. I just felt so sleepy all of a sudden, couldn't control it. And while the two of you were indisposed, the assailant took the staff. I know, I'm so sorry, I let you down. No, you could not have defended yourself against such an attack. It is my fault for not leaving more protections behind. Whoever this is working in the shadows, and they have constantly been one step ahead of us. This is my failure, and I will make it up to all of you. I promise. I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us. Thank you, Helka. Garden, may I speak to you alone for a moment?
Good observation.
Alright. Took my fucking staff! This is the last time something like this will happen. I've been too lax with myself. Having a partner again, being swept in this place, I let myself get swept up in the moment. I'm sorry, Garden, truly, my oversight has set us back too many steps. Hey, bud, it's okay. That shouldn't make me feel better. I shouldn't even need comfort. Thank you, Garden. We are at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of Cosmoflow or hunt down the staff. But both of those things will take time. I don't like it, but now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like a failure. You saved Ulfi and gave us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small step back. Meet me at the stables, would you? I had some things I wanted to give you before all of this. I'm checking in on them. Gina? Here's your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consume all of it for maximal emotional amelioration. I don't know if soup is the right answer here. It will not be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy on making yourself stronger. Garden, I have prepared servings for you and Sabura as well. Please ensure she accepts it as well. If she refuses, as my Gina is wont to do... I need that cream of mushroom soup. Let me know. I have methods to get unruly wards to do what is best. I needed the soup. Thank you, Helka. Now I can actually be friends with the gardener. I need a million fucking spice sprouts, dude. Helka made you soup. You must accept it.
Welcome, Phoenix's child. If you need help,
Man, I really messed up my audio settings. Everything is it's either too loud or too quiet. Oh, Beans. Hold on, let me send you something real quick. There you go, Beans. Greetings, citizens. Soup delivery! This is for me. How different life is outside the Order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for, these small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. No, you have to do story to do it. She is a romanceable option, too. I really am enjoying her.
Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I can give Helga my kongi recipe as thanks. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulfi, or tried to at least. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. I do not blame him for being so mistrustful, but even the Order initiates aren't left to fend for themselves like he has been. As for why I asked you to trek out here a final time, it was not to witness my self-flagellation. It is to thank you. You have done considerable work here for the good of Palia. It'd be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I've been collecting quite a few useful things as we explored the Elderwood. If you are interested in more resources, I am happy to provide what I have found in exchange for Echo. It'll be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection, even after we seal the source. It's best to start now. I promise, we will not be at this standstill for long. I will dedicate all of my resources towards finding the staff or another source of concentrated flow. What about Tamala? I think I'll visit her first. In any case, I will keep you informed if anything changes. Do not be a stranger, Garden. I will be here whenever you need me. Alright. That is genuinely the last main story right now. But yeah. That is our last main story question. Me? I'm going to shake you. Like a rabid dog in my mouth. Just... Give me one moment to look at something. G3. Eh. Yes! I need that so bad. And big node of... Alright. Let's return home. We have a lot to do, actually. There's a lot of little side quests. I haven't done any of them. I will probably be doing some of them off-stream. When the next big patch comes, obviously we're going to be playing it, and we will be showing off, the wonderful story, but, we still have another hour to go. Stares at beans. I need the cream of mushroom soup. Where's the catfish? I need that. Fantastic, that can go. And then I need the... Ugu. I do not have that, okay. We're gonna go talk to the gardener real quick. And then I need to go hunting. Don't make me shame you in the community. I will absolutely tell them that you have not done the glider quest, and they will clown you for it. I know they will. Do your glider quests. Give me one moment, everyone. So sorry. Sorry about that. You might have heard me moving around because I had to help things. I had to do things. My doctors just called me. They're like, hey. So, as I said, I had medical issues, yesterday, which is why, I had medical issues because I am chronically ill. I have a lot of things wrong with me, but I had to figure that out, but that is my, the doctor that I see for my chronic issues, so. Alright, Miyu, if you don't have the glider by the end of stream, which is 1 hour, I will call you out. Hello, Gardener. How are you? You're gonna be my friend, whether you like it or not. Human. You are here. However, I had no desire to interact with you at this time. I've been worried about you. That is unexpected. I suppose I will entertain your presence a little longer. So it happens, you may actually have some use to my current state. My Galder-making facilities have been incapacitated. I find myself experiencing a novel phenomenon that is rather difficult to define. I am lethargic yet restless, frustrated yet unmotivated. Is this what you humans call boredom? Lucky for you, I got something for that. Do you expect me to express joy? I thought you didn't like feelings. I dislike having feelings. However, I am programmed with the capability to express feelings for the amusement of other creatures. Oh. Wow. This is so great. He's sarcastic. I am so joyful. Can you tell how joyful I am? I am very much joyful. Now, bring your items to me so I may have a better look. This is soup. Am I supposed to eat this to feel better? Because I am sure you have noticed, I do not have a mouth. I wanted to show you how to cook for people. This cooking does not suit me. All items I create must go through quality assurance, and I am not equipped with facilities to validate taste. So we begin the cycle of trial, error, and iteration. Show me the other item you have brought. A fish? Do you expect me to eat this too? I thought you might want a pet. My purpose was to create Galder and imbue them with their initial programming. I lacked both the guidelines and the interest to care for a creature long-term. There's no logical reason for me to participate in either of these activities, but your actions have made me put my reasoning to words, and I see now my oneness must have been the act of creation. Yes, I think I would like to create something again. That That is what I shall task you with, human. Find me a more suitable form of stimulus. Let's chat. I complained that I perhaps am to blame for allowing the cloaked stranger to escape. Then I contemplated it further and realized I am not the one at fault. You were aware that this menace was performing a search of all the temples, and yet you chose not to warn me. That is just, as the purple one called Reth would say, on you. He's actually my favorite. I demand for this man to be my friend, actually. The gardener shall be my friend. Whether they like it or not. Oh my god, that's actually so funny to me. That it's just like... Too bad, you're gonna be my friend, bucko. Alright, there will be no stream tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment now. Jesus fucking Christ, he's so far away. Hold on. I want Saburo to be my friend as well, so I'm going to go do her quest real quick. Gold. Hello. I like that I can also just be like, no, I actually want to talk to the dog. Yes. Can you think of a new oneness for a Galdar? As someone who does not require food, there's no reason for a Galdar to pursue hunting as a oneness. Excuse me. I'm actually about to retire for the night. I have a busy day planned for tomorrow. Okay. Can I talk to your dog? Oh. Woof 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 woof. Find anything interesting lately? Thank you for the oyster! Tao's the best, actually. Alright. Both of you. Ooh, ginger. I actually need more ginger. I'm running kind of low. That's silver over there. Hello.
Oh, bored. I had better things to do anyway.
Alright. Wrong thing. Oh, it's nice to see you around the inn. Let me chat real quick. A lot of spooky legends around these parts. Some say the old well is haunted. Others say there's a monster roaming the forest. Now I used to scare and knew good with that old tale. Think of new oneness? I don't purport knowing much about this oneness thing, but I always found wood cutting pretty meditative. I even liked whittling on nights I can't sleep. Let me chat. I'm happy to see you. I found a suspicious parcel. Fascinating. And this was near the rumored dead drop spot I marked on your map? Appears I was right. Someone is using an old trade route to smuggle flow items out from the city. Thank you for recovering this. Can I peek inside, pretty please? While I understand your curiosity, I cannot allow you to do that. I must first report to the Order before making my next move. They will advise me on how to proceed. Thank you again for your cooperation in this investigation. Please accept this for your trouble. I'll take money. After some thinking about it, okay, by the way, Beans, you can say that you ship her with you ship her with Tamala, which is very funny, and I am currently doing that because I love that as a meme. After some thinking about it, I believe I may have figured out your odd behavior regarding Tamala. Blink once if you're fine, and twice if you're under a spell. You find that you can't blink twice. Blink uncontrollably. I see, the spell is thorough, but I will find a way to unweave it. I figured a loophole. Yeah, she also, when I found out something, she, fucking cursed me to only say nice things about her, which I think is genuinely the funniest thing she could have done. This is adorable. Chat with her.
Such a great day, isn't it?
Hi, what can I do for you? Let me talk real quick. I don't know if Vreth has the chance to tell you, but he really appreciates your friendship. Most of the folk around here aren't too kind to him on the fact that he strayed from his path. I think he really likes that you just see him like I see him. Could you think of new oneness? Oh no, they don't have a oneness? Are they feeling sad? Because I got just the thing. I never feel sad when there's all kinds of new furniture to make. Tish is so fucking sweet, actually.
Spotted. There you are.
How are your crops doing?
Hey there. They treating you alright? I want to chat. Oh, don't you just love the sound of grasshoppers at night? Those little guys are like nature's fiddles. Could you think of a new oneness? A oneness? That's kind of a big deal, isn't it? I guess if they had one, it'd be gardening. Hey, that's a thought. Why don't you show them how to garden? There's nothing like raising a crop with your bare hands, or mechanical ones for that matter. I can't return. I see spice. Grab these on the way home. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Siki.
What's happening?
Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you gonna hand it over or what? And what over? Don't play Tom. You know what you stole. Give me back my precious package, and nobody gets hurt. Sabura took it away. She what? I knew that Watcher was trouble when I saw her. Thanks for letting me know, pal. Now I gotta figure out how to get my paws on another one. Siki always finds a way.
See you around.
Okay. Alright. We'll do gardening soon. Let me repair my stuff. Ooh. I'm gonna need more repair stuff soon. Hold on. Alright.
I love bouncing on this. It's very fun. Hey, while I'm here, I'm moving this because I keep fucking hitting it by accident. Alright, 3 more minutes. I have an assumption that Beans is getting coffee. Ooh, wait. Blueberries. I do have enough, okay. Oh, I have enough, okay. The deer has come online. Oh my god, please. I need blueberry pies that are high quality. I can make one more with the blueberries I have. I have a letter, which means it is 6 a.m. Just making fucking blueberry pie at 6 a.m. Totally normal. Please be high quality. God damn it. I'm gonna have so much blueberry pie I can eat later. Boobas.
Okay. Alright, that's still going. Alright, Bluebuzz. It takes 4. You're well, last investigation. My superiors entrusted me with a task I could use your corporation with. Please meet me at your soonest convenience. Finds you well. I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your day to chat with me whenever we cross paths. This made me integrating into life here much smoother than I anticipated. I prepared a small gift for you as a token of my gratitude. May it aid you in your endeavors. Thank you. Alright, okay, back to crops. There we go. Alright. Blueberry pie. Trying my fucking damnedest to get the last high quality that I need. Son of a bitch! Can I make another one? I can. High quality. Oh. That was a pain in the ass. The house is gonna smell like fucking, blueberry pie for days. With how many I was making. Holy god. Alright. Okay, I just need to get hot hounds now. Alright, oneness. Sifu. Where is she? Son of a bitch. Alright. I think Sifu's been lost in the, Elderwood again. Because, like, she's the blacksmith. She creates things. I feel like that would definitely be creative. Alright. Alright. I do need to go hunting here, so I'll be here for a little bit. Suspected you would show up. You might help with something? I've discovered the existence of an underground Gemilkin market here in Kilma village. The market is undoubtedly linked to the illegal transaction occurring on the old trade routes in Bari Bay. We need to recover evidence so that the Gemilkin cartel is selling flow to Majari Palians. What's wrong with selling flow? The use of flow is outlawed in all jurisdictions of the Palian Republic. A few Majari aside from the Order are allowed to wield it in any way. The Gremlin cartel is selling any sort of flow-infused items to the Majari Paladins. It is imperative that we halt their operations immediately and identify who it is that is receiving their parcels in Kilima. Oh, fuck. I don't really want to rat him out. This is difficult. I'm gonna tell her about his involvement. That could get Reth in trouble, though. Don't tell him about. We need to seize any and all evidence of the transaction. What better way to do that than by infiltrating the market from inside? Are they really harming anyone? The cartel? Yes, it's hired help here in Kilima. Probably not. Either way, it is my duty to investigate this thoroughly. Find the underground market, Obtain the trust of its operators and then infiltrate it to gather information about any illicit dealings. I have faith you will not return empty-handed, Garden. Do not hesitate to reach out to me if you encounter any trouble. You.
What brings you here, darling?
So glad to finally see you and you after our little tete-a-tete back in the Elder Woods, darling. You haven't spoken with me since the incident. I do hope that doesn't mean you're sore with me. You locked me in a cave. Locked, or cleverly engineered a puzzle for your surprise and delight. It's up to you to decide. But for now, let's get stuck in the past. We must focus on the future. I think I may have found a teensy way to make my little intercession up to you. Lifting the curse? I'm sorry, darling, but watching you being forced to compliment me is far too enjoyable to give that up so easily. Besides, I'm innocent anyway, so lifting the curse would only allow you to throw around baseless accusations. Come back and see me when you procure the following ingredients, and I'll make you a potion that will, with just a swig, will sweep you home. Let's try out that little present I left you. I want you to say the meanest insult you can think of right now. You're just no fun, are you? Refusing to comply. I opt to punish you. Regardless, I can see my spell still holds. Fantastic.
Don't stay out too late.
Fuck you. Mad. Big mad about that. I knew you did. I pointed at you a bunch. The echo swirling around this object doesn't allow you to get any closer. Maybe Tamala can give you more information? Oh, it's above me. That's why I haven't been able to find it. Mommy, Papa's birthday is coming up, and I would like to make him a pie. I think he would like it if had mushrooms, because Mama says he needs to eat more vegetables. I wanted to show I was all grown up, so I tried to make it myself, but I got something wrong. I rolled out the dough and filled it with mushrooms, but they got all dry in the oven, and the pie was weird and crunchy. Could you help me? Love, Melly. Mommy, I tried what you told me with the milk, and it totally worked. The filling came out nice and soft. Will you come to Papa's party? I want you to try this pie, because it feels like we made it together. Melly, I kept your recipe super safe. It's locked in my treasure box with your letters. Here's the extra key in case I forget to bring it back. Sifu! Alright, we're gonna go hunting. I need to kill lizards. I'm glad that even my points were appreciated. I worked very hard on pointing at you, you know?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do iron runs. I love the silly way that they run. I lost him. Oh. All right. Let's see. Are they in here? No, this is a really good foraging spot, though. Ah. Platypus. Alright, let's go talk to her, I guess.
What brings you here, darling?
Please do stay and chat a while. Cursed object. You know, wise humans mind their business when it comes to others' belongings. I suppose I cannot blame you, though. Wisdom comes with age, and you are objectively lacking any of that. Okay, rude. And honest. But better than being polite with a lie, don't you think? Still, I suppose you aren't entirely without merit. I discovered this object during my studies of Echo, where I acquired it is of little consequence. Unfortunately, the echo possessing it is so concentrated that I have not been able to discern exactly what it is at its core. Based on what you discovered from the Order Alchemists, we can assume that it has some sort of sentience. And sentience curses tend to be the most dangerous. Curses? Yes, it's quite fascinating, actually. The art of hexomancy is ancient and quite misunderstood. You've had some experience with it. The spell you cast on me. Yes, the little presence I left with you in the cave. Now, before you get too worked up, that curses are relatively harmless. Curses are not inherently negative. You can think of them more like commands, much like how Flo can command to obey the runecaster's directive. A curse bearer is compelled to obey the will of the hexomancer. I won't bore you with the details, but I have reason to believe Echo is connected to hecomancy. The effects of Echo infection mirror a curse almost exactly. The difference is that instead of Hecomancer's will becoming the source of the curse, the Echo is becoming has something else powering it. Since I can see your eyes glazing over, I shall simplify it for you. Touch that object without proper protection and preparation, and the effects are sure to be as devastating as they are fascinating. There has to be a way to cleanse it. Of course there is. Nothing remains a mystery for me for long, darling. So how can I help? If you're setting an offering your assistance, you'll need to prove that you know your way around magical artifacts. I have no use for assistance that lacks even the prerequisites. I hear Eloise has been working on some amusing relics that might fit the bill. Understood. Come back when you have something interesting to show me, won't you? Alright. Regain. Can someone fill my request, please? He's so silly. He's a silly little guy. Alright.
grab some of these real quick. Alright, I believe I have enough for, like, one more hunt. Let's see if it's refreshed. Aha! God damn it. I see one. Ah! Last one. Alright. And let's return home. Let's grab the last of the ingots that I need. Ugh. Had to do a big stretch there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, go looking... I gotta do, iron runs later on my own. I need so many more arrows. That was a long time. You have 7 minutes to make your glider. Funny story. Uh-huh. That timer's running out really quickly. I have to proceed with MSQ. For some reason, I got the glider recipe for the Oh my god, Miyu. You have 6 minutes.
My latest theory is that we're all anomalies.
Let me chat with her. Avoided being overtaken by the shadows haunting the Elderwood. Wonderful. You'll want to see these
items to the relic forge, the crafting bench. I've made some modifications in order to unlock its mystical potential. Alright, well, I'm shaming you in the community chat then. Now, this is very important. At the exact moment you finish the craft, you must say the magical phrase, or who knows what might happen. What's the magical phrase? Oh, right, I need to tell you the phrase. It's Wiggly Whirl. Don't forget, Wiggly Whirl. You should probably really belt it too, just in case. Nice. To live is to suffer. 74? What are you talking about, 74? Oh. Yeah, it combines all of these. Smiles? I've seen people with like 400. I want you to know, within a week, I have doubled my playtime of this game. It has gone up substantially. How can I help you? I made the amulet. I guess I can see something different about you already. Unfortunately, the mortal body can only contain so much power, so if you want any other relics, you'll need to pick one to equip at any moment in time. At least until the Paldaemon government forces all of us into Caldera bodies to become their immortal citizens. I've set up some warding spots near the forge, where it should be safe to swap them out. Don't mind the smell of Ogabu's slime too much. It works far better than garlic. She's so fucking weird. I love her. I would love the guiding lantern. Hey, Tamala. Question. Oh, I didn't see you there. A magical relic. Oh, well, go on and show me. What an interesting little amulet. I can sense the power inside. Perhaps I've underestimated Eloise. Well, perhaps Kamala helped her make something that actually functions. I know which one seems more likely. But it's still weak, darling. This is acceptable work for a beginner, but I expect to see something a little more advanced from my partners. Come back when it has a little more power, won't you? Half-baked trinkets won't impress me. Oh my god. Beans on. I think that's a good way to end the stream. Ah. Ah! I got stuck. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, everyone. I sit here. And we go here. Alright. Today was a lot of fun. I see. It was the play all along. I see. Thank you all so much for coming here today. I had a lot of fun, with everything. Ah! Alright, I will hydrate before I go. It's raining out, so I couldn't get anything for food today, but... Thank you all so much for being here today. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment that is very suddenly scheduled. But Monday, I will be back. It will be regular schedule. No more mix-ups or anything like that. So, we got this. Until then, I hope to see you all until next time. Bye bye!